Hello, hello, and happy sunny Sunday. Okay, literally before. Oh no, Mochi, don't step on the keyboard. Mochi, you little menace, I love you. You little silly. Oh my gosh, so fun fact. Literally, just as I was about to start stream, Mochi opened the door because it wasn't closed all the way because I had to go run out to do something real quick. And then I do the thing, and then I come back, and the door is open, and I'm like, Mochi, where are you? And I'm like calling for her, and she's not responding. But it turns out she got to explore a little bit more of the house that she hasn't gotten a chance to see yet. And Faye found her, and I was like, Mochi. And then she's like, oh, and she just like scurries Looney Tunes style up the stairs and just into the bedroom. And I was like, no, you're here right now. So that was fun. Wrangling cats is very fun. But yeah, so that was my excitement right now of just Mochi being a little silly and worrying Mama Sunny because the door was open. Where was my baby? So that's a good start after having another little break there. But hello, let's say hello to folks. Brainstar64, I'm here. Welcome, happy sunny Sunday. And Muna, thank you so much. 30 months subscribed. Thank you so much. You are the true ultimate life form. 30 whole months. Can you believe that? I sure can't. I can't believe all the generosity and kindness you've given me. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. Thank you. And Weedy Cat, hello, welcome. Happy sunny Sunday, still awake. Shouldn't you be sleeping, or is it just extra early morning for you right now? Dan, hello, welcome. Welcome back, good to see ya. Muna, Mochi loves being silly. She is the biggest silly. And Urchin, evening Sunny, hello, welcome, good to see you again. Thank you so much for coming on back. Yeah, Mochi Mischief. And Miles, hello, ahoy! How you doing? Mochi, that Mochi when she gets caught, that little emote. That's amazing. That's a salmon. I don't know which salmon, but from Salmon Run in Splatoon. That's amazing. Also, I heard Fry one, so that's awesome. That's great. Wait, Weedy, what? I haven't slept over 12 hours and I'm great. Are you great? You might need to sleep. And that's Streamly Robot. Hello. Are you British? Hello, thank you. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks so much for coming on by. Thank you, everybody. Oh, Potato171 with a very good. Oh my god, it's so fast. The emote is so fast. I can see it on my OBS, but it's so fast. That's very good. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I want to deeply apologize for the last stream that I did. I thought I refreshed the cache on all my alerts and the latest followers and subscribes and stuff. I did not catch that it wasn't updating at all, even though people were following me. I'm so sorry. I hate it when technology does that. Like, it just feels like it does it randomly. You just gotta refresh it every now and again. So thank you so much for coming on back. And I know I took a little bit of a break as well. And yeah, just had to sort. I needed, it's very important to just really take breaks, because as for those that know, I have moved recently, and we've been here for a little while, still kind of getting used to the place and used to new routines and trying to form new routines while still unpacking, and things are still changing. So it was just like, I think my brain needs a break again. Oh, but it's good. It's feeling relaxed. I took a drawing break. I think I'm getting back into it. So yeah. And Weedy, no, I want to finish this attack. Gotta attack. Well, good luck with that. Thank you so much for joining me. Let's draw together, shall we? Oh, Streamly, you're Canadian, actually. So do you get a lot of people going "ay" and maple syrup and all that? Which Canadian maple syrup is very good. If you ever had Vermont maple syrup, I recall being really good as well. I don't know if that's a point of contention or not. But yeah, thank you so much. Hope you all doing well. Just trying to take it easy. You know, like I said, a little mental break. I thought I actually just kind of overbooked myself last weekend where I had a lot more stuff going on than I realized, and I was like, I will not have the energy to stream, so yeah, just gotta you gotta take breaks and relax and recover. Don't force yourself if you like, just your body is just crumpled, your mind is crumpled. Yeah, you just, because sometimes you do need like a little bit of a push to draw, even though like you want to draw but you don't want to draw. Maybe you do want to draw, and so you just need that little push, and then you get into it, and then it really, honestly, it really is just getting into a groove. Starting is the hard part, but once you're in it, you're in it. Extremely, I'm an avid fan of French toast, yes. Oh, this is gonna super date me, but like that era of like, all right, who's ready to turn into dust right now? Do you like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, we like pancakes, which I can only think of the context of Sonic X. Anyway, and Potato says, I'm getting hungry by just hearing maple syrup. Maple syrup, good. It's very good. Oh, and Dan, you're gonna draw an attack too? I'm having trouble with the pose, but I'll figure it out. Yeah! If you're having trouble with a pose, it's always good to like try to look up reference or maybe act it out yourself if possible. Or just feel it around. Sometimes you have to sketch it a couple of times before it like clicks. Yeah. Oh, and Weedy, I attack. But most of all, she ain't got Sunny's back. Oh no! Oh no! Should I be scared? Aw, geez. Oh boy. Ah. Well, alrighty then. Let's get back into the drawing of things, shall we? Also, Brainstars 64 says, I had pancakes and cinnamon rolls. Ooh, stop making me re-hungry. Listen, in a couple hours, I stopped stream around like 8 p.m. my time because I'm like, I get hungry for dinner. So let's see what art we can do before I have to go eat. All right, let's switch on over. All right, and then I'm gonna turn on some tunes. Yeah. Okay, let me know. We got In the Zone. Chill hot music, so hopefully this will get all of us in the zone. Let's see. During a I love art fight, but I'm also like, I can't keep up. Stop attacking me. I'm trying. I can't. So I just kept getting attacked while I was taking my little mental art break. But I need to get back into it. I haven't done too many attacks. I don't know if it's like bad or not, but I feel like I'm such a revenge artist where it's kind of easy to be like, oh, well, what should I draw? Well, I want to do a nice thank you for like a nice art I got, so maybe I'll do a revenge. But I do try to like, Sunny's This Is a War Zone. I'm that gif of like that mascot character going through like some minefield with explosions. I'm like, I can't keep up. Ah! Yeah, but I do try to attack. The other funny thing though that happens for me is that I'll be in the process of drawing an attack for a person, and then before I even post my attack, the person has already attacked me, and I'm like, well, I guess this is revenge now. So that's where I'm at. Well, we'll see. Again, remember, art fight is just supposed to be chill. Let's just chill and have fun. The most important thing is having fun. Like, the points don't matter. Yeah. Oh, Urchins, I've been in the zone for hours during one of the most grindy quests of all time on Warframe. Oh, that's a war zone, all right. Easy points. I don't do it on purpose, it just happens that way. So let's see, who am I going to attack? What am I feeling? Art fight is very fun yet chaotic. Giant art collaboration. Yes, that is exactly it. Alrighty, let's You know what? I got a lovely attack of my D&D character, Akka. So I think for lizard creature appreciation, I think I'm gonna do something for. Let me get the name right. Okay, yeah. All right. You know, I'm liking the energy of this. I like. It's really, really good. So this is Dr. Benjamin Briar Thorne, by Turquoise Phoenix on Artfight, and it's. I love the manic energy and the chaotic energy, and since Turquoise drew a lizard for me, I'm gonna draw a lizard for them and do this plant monster form that they got. Because this guy has like a, going over their backstory, they have like a Jekyll and Hyde reverse werewolfism where they're this plant monster during the day, which I love because, you know, plants, photosynthesis. It's really good. He's like a mad scientist. I love that. I think this is gonna be a fun time. Yeah. That's the other fun thing with Art Fight. You get to see all sorts of just like really cool OCs that people do. Like, this is such a fun concept. Like, concepts you wouldn't normally like think about. Cause I'm like, oh my god, reverse werewolfism. Like, you turn into a monster in the day. That's just so cool. I love that. It's extremely cool. So let's see. And, you know, this is new for me this year of showing my art process from scratch. So bear with me as we go through the ugly phase of warming up to the drawing. So let me just see. Also, is audio okay? Music? You guys hear me okay? And the music isn't drowning y'all out. So, yeah. But join me in some drawing time. So what are we feeling? Like, these poses are already so cool. Honestly, it gives me also a little bit of like, I could see this in like a video game. Like, newer Crash Bandicoot has that like really good vibes. That's right, audio, you laughing. Let's see. So I tend to try to get like the ugly sketches out, or just like warm up with drawings and things, but what kind of pose do I want to do? Oh, Eggman vibes, yes. Very good. It's funny, I've actually been replaying Sonic Frontiers for my friends, as my housemates, because they had it. I was like, yeah, I remember really enjoying it, but then, you know, as the game went on, it's like, oh, the budget's kind of like, And, like, the music is really, really good. Like, for whatever set piece that they're doing, the music, like, matches the vibe really well. But, like, the problem is that, at least for, like, level design stuff, it, like, is not particularly memorable. Except for, like, the really badass, like, Titan fights. Those, I love the energy for that. So I don't think this will be the final pose, but I'm just like trying to feel out the character. Maybe some more monster or something. Yeah. Yeah, the Frontier soundtrack it's really good. I often listen to just the Titan fight songs a lot. Like Find Your Flame is really good. Undefeatable. Oh my gosh. Faye and I, we love Undefeatable. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm feeling that. That's okay. Yeah. Another thing, if you look at the descriptions of the OCs as well. Let's see. And if you are joining me drawing on a thing yourself, make sure you save your work. In fact, I believe I have a new channel redeem. Just for that, as a gentle reminder. Lady says, my brain has been stuck with Patricia Taxon Picks and Bit album for a good number of hours. Nice. I don't think I've heard of that. I'm a horse. Hello. I'm a giant sun cat.
Feeling good.
Oh, and thank you, Dan, for being the first ray of light. I'm liking the shapes of the second one, but I think I want to do... maybe redo the first kind of pose idea that I had. Hello, Mochi. Yeah. Once Mochi's in a good frame for the cat cam, I will show that off. Directly next to me. Whoa, goodbye, Evie. just really making this guy creature. I really like the reverse werewolfism as well as the like kind of Jekyll and Hyde vibes going on. I don't know if anyone else has ever watched this or even remember it, but it kind of reminds me of like Alvin and the Chipmunks meet the Wolfman. And like, oh, what was, I forget I know Alvin, Theodore, Simon is the green one, I think, the cute, chubby, gentle guy. He like gets the role of like Jekyll and Hyde for like a school play, which I think is really cool for like, what is this? Are they like middle school or high school, or I can't tell, but like, that sounds like it'd be a fun thing, a fun play for a bunch of kids to act out. But like Simon gets the werewolf curse, and it like makes him a really better Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Or yeah, the Mr. Hyde is the monster form, right? Yeah. Oh, Simon is blue? Oh, Theodore. I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know why I switched Theodore and Simon. You can tell I haven't watched Alvin and the Chipmunks in like years. Simon is the tall blue one with glasses. Theodore is the short green one. Okay, so it's Theodore. Theodore is the one that gets werewolfism and becomes like... just becomes like a jock. Like a really... or like a cocky theater kid. And like I don't even remember what like the girl counterparts' names are, but like the green one like was dating Theodore, but then she like was losing vibes for him because he was just becoming a jerk because of the werewolfism. I think it's like one of the few like Alvin and the Chipmunk products I enjoyed. Never watched any Squeakquel or thing like that. Every year though, I do listen to the what's their Christmas song, like I just want a hula hoop. Like that's on my Christmas playlist. Because I know what I'm about. I only ever remember watching the one with the way too detailed human villains. What is that? That's not the one where they meet Frankenstein, right? Oh, they were smuggling diamonds and dolls. That one has not, no. Okay, yes, I have seen that. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, Miles. Great Chipmunk Adventure. Yes, that has not aged well in the slightest. It's so racist. Because the premise of that one is like, I think they're trying to get dolls, but they don't realize... It's like some contest. I don't know. Either way, they're like racing around the world in 80 days or something. Pitting these chipmunk children against each other. And then like, and they just sing about it. And you know, every place they go to is just constant stereotypes. And all I need to say is that one of the stops is an island, and you can probably guess from there. Like, ooh, was that a movie like from the 80s or 90s? Because it's not great. It is not. It's so bad. I remember like looking up a song like a couple of years ago to see like I remember watching this as a child. What happened? And then I saw it. I'm like. Oh, it's way worse. Also, they keep... Oh, no, I don't want to... You know what? I'm not gonna get into it. It's just really weird. The really sad thing is that it's really well animated for a not Disney movie of the time. So it's like... It's like nice to look at parts. Sometimes it's a bit over animated, but like, yeesh, it is not worth it. Oh. It's always fun revisiting like old children's media and being like, oh wow, they showed this. I saw this at a young age, and thankfully it didn't give me wrong ideas. 'Cause I grew up with a brain, but like... It's so wild, yeah. Also, they must be, like, breaking a ton of child labor laws just with the chipmunks alone. I don't even know what's the dad's name. That, like, that was thrust upon into single fatherhood. Because he took in some chipmunks and then they could sing or something. Dave? That sounds about right. Why do I remember this? Well, Miles, you have experience. You have more experience in that field of animation than me. So I feel like you saw it at a age where you could remember things. I just remember so much of how much Alvin pissed Dave off, and I was like, I don't think they like each other. I don't think they should be a family. Alvin kind of sucks. But it's also like, but he's like a kid, so it's like, imagine having beef with a child, like Stan with Gideon. I don't know, it was just like so horribly 90s. Maybe a bit of 80s. The main character in so many cartoons just kind of is arbitrarily terrible. Yeah, because I think they were like leaning too hard and be like, ha ha ha, we are, I got attitude and I don't listen to the parents or something, or principal or whatever. I cause a ruckus. And it's just like, you're just annoying. You have disregard for human life and decency. You're not a good person, Alf. It's me. I'm the one that has beef with a fictional cartoon child rodent. We're taking bold stances today. Just like, but like, what was Dave's job? Didn't Dave have a job, or was he truly just like exploiting them for songs? Which like, and that's where I'm like, well, I think they were breaking a lot of child labor laws with that. You know? Oh, careful. Sorry, this is the take that could get me canceled. I don't like Alvin and the Chipmunks except for that one Christmas song. Because I love Christmas. God is like having beef with a bee. Like, yeah, you don't need to engage. Dave was a songwriter? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that really makes sense. So he wrote the songs for his chipmunk children to sing and perform, and that's how they made the money. Also, this is a world that just accepts that there are talking chipmunk, anthropomorphic chipmunk creatures, because there were girl counterpart chipmunks, because ew, girls. The chipmunk fandom's gonna get you. This is the hill I will die on. Again, I like the Christmas song. In terms of like children's property, like I only really liked it was Cartoon Network, I think, right? They would have those like Halloween specials and they would like show that one. And I always loved watching it because I was a werewolf kid and still am, because I was on Team Werewolf of Art Fight. Woo! That was a fun year. What am I doing with your eye? So I only watched it because I love werewolves. Other than that, though, they don't have any impression on my life, except for the fact that I guess I have beef with chipmunk child, my enemy. I remember watching the Frankenstein one too, but like the Frankenstein's monster was really cute. But I wasn't as invested. They had like a weird sequence at like a theme park. Do you have an old animated film you watched as a kid and you grew up and you're like, huh? Well, I don't want to get like too weird, or like maybe it was like one of those things where like you thought it was a fever dream. But no, it turns out to be real. It's just that nobody really talks about it. Cause I mean, I knew the Chipmunks werewolf movie was like real because I was older to like grasp the fact that like, yes, I have perceived this memory. I still, for me, I need to rewatch, I think it's Gay Paris, I think it's called. It's about like these cats in Paris. I thought that was a fever dream because literally no one else, like, until like way later did I meet someone else that like knew what the heck I was talking about. And I think it was done in that like that one specific Tom and Jerry art style. Miles says, there was a period of time where Cartoon Network aired relatively unknown animated movies on Sunday afternoons, and I remember that one being one of them. Oh, maybe that's where I watched it then. You were talking about Gay Paris? And Dan says, I remember watching an animated movie about a frog detective when I was a kid. No one talks about it, but I know it's real. I just keep forgetting the title. Frog detective? Maybe we can detect what it is. Also, yeah, Gay Paris, maybe I watched that on that Cartoon Network special. I also remember a period of time, I don't know if it was Toonami or Cartoon Network, but I think also either on like an early Saturday or Sunday morning, they would just go through like all of the Ghibli discography of the time. And that's where I watched Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind, Princess Mononoke, I think like another Ghibli film I didn't know of at the time. It was really, really cool, and I think that was awesome. Yeah, I wanted to push the expression a bit more. This is a really fun character. Going like, was it, Miles says, was it Freddy as Fro 7? Huh. I don't know if I've ever heard of this one. A frog detective. Which, I would need to look up, because if it's a frog involved, I gotta show Faye. Faye has to know. My wife has to know. My wife has to know about Cute Frog. And Weedy says, speaking of, you made some friends watch Oliver and Company for the first time. They didn't expect how dark the death was. Oh, yeah. Yeah, guy gets hit by a train, right? If I remember, it's been a little while. I rewatched it, a couple years ago. I love Billy Joel Persona movie. Also, Oliver the cat is so cute. Yeah. And Dan says, also when I was really young, I saw an episode of a live-action TV show in which the main characters were attacked by a purple monster toy. For the longest time, I thought it was from an episode of Power Rangers. It was not. Oh. Okay, because that's legit. That's my first guess, is that was a Power Rangers one. Huh. Were you able ever to find it out, what it was, or is it still a mystery to today? Oh yeah! Oh my god! Yeah, the Doberman get electrocuted on the tracks in Oliver and Company. Spoilers for Oliver and Company. Dogs do die. I don't think they show those dogs better after that. Nope. They were really scary. I remember being kind of scared of them as a kid. Yeah, big dogs can be really scary sometimes. That's insane. Yeah, honestly, the craziest death in a Disney movie for me that like really I guess it did impact me because I think about it time to time where I was just like, as a kid I was just like, oh, was the death in Tarzan for the villain. That was pretty wild for little Sunny Alice to see. It's a really cool sequence, to be honest, but damn. Oh, Dan says it was from a show called Ghost Rider. Apparently that episode frightened a lot of children because the main characters were attacked by a purple monster toy. So it was that thing where they would make the big monsters like play out but with like action toys, but just like they filmed it in a way to be like, oh, scale. Oh yeah. Weedy thought it was a Goosebumps episode. But no, apparently it's from Ghost Rider, which I've never heard of that. Let's see. I actually really like how this head turned out, and now I don't know if the body works. So actually, I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna perform surgery. I'm gonna cut that and actually see about... I'm just going back to the original idea, wasn't it? Kind of, but better. Actually, hang on, let's get another copy. This is where my not naming layers comes in. Yeah. More of a goopy slime face. It was such an incredibly specific show. A ghost in a computer prompted children to solve logic/word puzzles to solve societal problems? I have never heard of this. What did it air on? That's fascinating. No, I also didn't watch much. I was a scaredy cat kid. PBS. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's so wild. I like that we can bond over things that scared us as children with like niche things. That's so wild. It was on PBS too. Dan says, I only ever saw 2 episodes of Ghost Rider in my life. One when I was really young, and one when I was in middle school. A teacher made us watch it for some reason. That's interesting. Do you remember, maybe, like, was an episode related to a subject you guys were studying at the time? You don't think it was related to the class in any way? Was it just one of those, like, here kids, shut up and watch? I remember, I remember, man, Bill Nye the Science Guy, you knew it was gonna be a nice, chill class when your science teacher comes in with that VHS, CRT TV, and puts on an episode related to, like, what you're learning. That was really cool. I remember, I think there was an episode of Bill Nye that was, like, talking about momentum or something, and it was like, if you bounce, like, a small object with, like, a small ball with a big ball, the momentum will, like, transfer or something, the force will transfer and make the small object go flying. And I did that at home, and and the ball, like, went and hit the ceiling. I was like, oh, okay, I believe in science, I'll never do that again. Just wanted to traumatize the kids. Oh, Miles says that Ghost Rider, it was educational from what he remembers, but I could not tell you the plot to any episodes. It sounds to me like it was, like, episodic, in a way. Mm-hmm. I feel like with this pose that I'm doing, I just fell into it. It just feels like so what's I think I do want to rip your face off. Explain to me reasons now why I shouldn't rip your face off, because I can't get my morning coffee. Because I'm a giant lizard plant. Miles had an English teacher who was obsessed with, Wishbone! And showed us episodes at every opportunity. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, the fact that we have to say that was unfamiliar. Was a show where a dog acted out the plots from famous literature. I remember. What's the story, Wishbone? And that's the only line I know of the theme song, but he's so cute. What? I don't remember what the name of that dog breed is. Yeah. Oh, Weedy says Science Guy is goated, but for me it was either Magic School Bus or Backyard Science. I don't remember Backyard Science, but Magic School Bus also slaps. Yeah, he was like a terrier of some kind. I remember his, like, little Sherlock Holmes outfit. He's so cute. But, like, and I remember watching some Wishbone as a kid too, but, like, I really could not tell you, I could not tell you much. Jack Terrier, that sounds right. It has, like, a very, like, it's a very, like, nice, like, what is it? He was, like, white fur with, like, a really cute brown spots, just, like, just an adorable little guy. But the one episode of Wishbone I remember, I don't know, it stuck with me, I think it was the Midas Touch, and where, like, this little dog with a human wife gets the gold curse or whatever, and the dog, like, boops, with his nose boops the, like, lady's hand or something, and then she turns to gold, and then the dog is so sad. The dog is so sad. And I was like, oh, I guess it is bad for everything to turn to gold. You should be able to touch things and not have them turn into gold. But like just the juxtaposition of this little dog and then like what is it, like 90s 2000s, I don't remember what years it came out, but like, you know, of the time CGI effects. And then, oh man, there were so nice like practical effects. So like I think there was like some styrofoam gold painted woman frozen in place because she was turned to gold. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out. I don't want to do this. Okay. Yeah. I mean, kids have to learn the lesson. No, you shouldn't turn everything into gold. It's bad. I remember reading a book. I don't know if I was 5th grade or something. 5th grade, 4th grade, maybe even 3rd grade. I don't remember. I really don't. Ages and like grade levels kind of blur for me when you go under like 6th or 5th grade. Either way, it was like some book where it was like the same concept of Midas touch, except the kid got like the chocolate touch, and then the thing for that was like, oh no, now I'm sick of chocolate, or like I'm trying to like try to not have chocolate all the time, but like literally everything just turns to chocolate, even if he doesn't touch it. As soon as it like enters his mouth, it's chocolate. And then he like, his mom like kissed him, and then like she turned into chocolate, and I remember that being horrifying. But then, I don't know, some magical force like, okay kid, you learned your lesson, and things went back to normal. I like Wishbone better, because like they also gave Wishbone like a cute little, was it like a toga outfit? Hi, Mochi. Don't worry, you're gonna be fit soon. I know what you're waiting for. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear her in the back when she gets a little uppity. Mm-hmm. Oh, sounds like something that would happen. Yeah. I appreciate any show that is transparently just an excuse to put a dog in a silly little costume. Yes. Yes. I wish I remembered more episodes of Wishbone because that's so cute. He just was so dang cute. Do you guys remember any other episodes of Wishbone and like what his little outfit was? And he was like, I'm sure it was like, it wasn't just a singular dog. I never read up on the production of like Wishbone, but it feels like it would be one of those things that has like multiple dogs. And multiple takes or something. Imagine being the costume designer on that show. Just be like, okay, we're doing this book for today. How dang cute are we going to make this little doggy? Also, because the art I got of Akko was full body, I try my best to kind of match the energy of what I'm getting back as an attack. Dan says, I have vague memories of an episode about the legend of Sleepy Hollow and an episode about Frankenstein. Oh my gosh, do you remember what Roll's wishbone was? Also, Sleepy... Imagine that little Jack Terrier in Sleepy Hollow, though. Okay, well, your legs I made way too small. Pretty sure Wishbone was Dr. Frankenstein in it. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Put that dog in a tiny little lab coat. That's so cute. As for the Sleepy Hollow one, he was the main character. I don't remember the guy's name. I barely remember what Sleepy Hollow is even about, aside from the fact that I think I watched... Wasn't there like a Jonathan Depp Jonathan Depp version of Sleepy Hollow that was like rated R or something? Crane something. And I think I watched that way too young. Or... I was a very scared child. So like most things scared me. So I'm pretty sure that one scared me. But isn't it about like the Headless Horseman? Something or other. I also remember being like a kid and be like, why is it sleepy? Shouldn't it be, like, awakey? Because you're so scared awake? I don't know what I was thinking. I was just like... I just did not understand the spookiness. It was like the Headless Horseman, like, trying to... like, get a replacement head or something, so he's, like, gonna, like, kill people or something. I don't remember what the point of it was at all. Just like, watch out. Watch out. That movie is fun? Yeah. I'm sure it was. I have no memory. Don't worry, Mochi. She knows it soon. Yeah. And Dan says, I'm honestly surprised by what I found scary and not scary when I was a child. I can't believe I wasn't scared by the T-Rex in Jurassic Park. Oh man, I want to rewatch Jurassic Park so badly. I love dinosaurs and Jurassic Park is so dang cool. My favorite scene, like one of my favorite scenes ever, is just like when they're trapped in the car in the rain with the T-Rex and the T-Rex pokes his head down and like the girl has the flashlight shining into its eye and the pupil shrinks. Oh, it's such cool practical like effect that they did for that. Yeah, that's a good one. But I remember being more scared, I think, of the Velociraptor than the T-Rex. I think, like, smaller dinosaurs kind of scare me a bit more than the big ones. Just because it feels so absurd to be like, well, that would never happen. Whereas, like, it's more likely to have a, a smaller beast, threaten you, and, like, the Velociraptors are still big. But, like, I remember getting jump scared, I think, by the one, they're, like, I think in a control room or something, and there's just one in the wires. Oh, it's so scary. He just jumps out. I remember, like, made my mom and I scream when we, like, watched it as a family years ago. Oh, Miles says, I was terrified of the opening of that movie as a child, just the box rattling around, yeah. And my dad was thankfully able to calm me down so we could stay and see it in the theater. Aww! That's so sweet. And now you can't get enough horror. Oh. Well, that was... birds. Whatchamacallit? Oh, it's funny what kind of, like, gives us the heebie-jeebies as a kid to then only be like, well, now I can't get enough of that stuff. But, oh man. Yeah, I need to do a rewatch of Jurassic Park. I love... If you couldn't tell by, like, me drawing this wonderful monstrous creature, I do love me a giant lizard. Let's see, I might wanna... Oh! I believe you guys should have been able to hear that. What do we have here? Mochi! There we go. It's nom nom time for Mochi. I made these, like, very, like, squished and small. I think I want to fix that. There we go. Yeah. The thing that scared me the most when I was a child was Audrey 2 from Little Shop of Horrors. I had nightmares for years. Oh no, yeah. To be fair, it was a really good puppet. It really was. And I don't think I ever watched the movie in full when I was younger. But I watched it with my friends a couple of years was it years ago or last year? I think it was last year. Time is fake. But yeah, and we watched the direct. No, I think we watched the main release one, and then we watched the director's version. So, like, the good ending versus bad ending. Yeah. Look at me. But yeah, it was a really good puppet with really good music. Mind you, so dang big, man. I'll tell you what, I gotta shrink you down. Or no, stretch your little leggies out. And Weedy says, I watched when the new Jurassic Park in theaters, and my brother with his friend were a row behind me. When the scene introduced the park, I could hear them whispering, "Holy shit, it's a dinosaur." Oh. You have like your sunglasses on and then like just slow take, just like, whoa. Dinosaurs are rad. Love me a dinosaur. Okay. That's good. Okay, I think this is pretty good. This is a really fun design. I dig it a lot. Yeah. Urchin. Dinosaurs aren't rad. They are literally old news. Also, Weedy, thank you. He's trying so hard not to die laughing. That song is so stupid. It's iconic. You know what I kind of miss? I'm sure it's still kind of dumb, but then again, I haven't really been to many like movies or keeping up with like what new movies are generally, but I feel like we don't do movie themes as often as we used to. Like it doesn't feel like there's like a distinct like, oh yeah, you hear like a couple notes and like you clock it as, oh, it's that movie. Also, no, Urchin, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. That was a good one. Oh, wait, I'm literally on Team Fossil. Of course I love dinosaurs. I couldn't stop talking about how much I love dinosaurs and dinosaur bones in the past couple of streams. So yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I think we just need to... Oop. I was just making him dance there. Love that for me. Yeah, alright, so I think I want to tidy this on up. Yeah, we'll do that. Alrighty. Right before I give a little pet to Mochi. She's just like me for real. She calms down when she gets food. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, cat news. Some exciting cat news. We finally started the process of introducing the new siblings to Mochi. Except just Ash, because Ash is the bridge for the other cat. So if he is chill with Mochi, then Pastel, the other kitty, should be also chill. And like, you know, the best path is that they just leave each other alone. Ash didn't care about Mochi's presence really. He was more interested in just kind of like exploring around and having food. And they were both confident to like eat treats with each other. At first we had them behind a door, and then let him like walk around her room and feel the vibes. And then we got them both like we were holding them and they looked at each other, and then we put Mochi down while Ash was being held, and then gave them both treats, and they were both confident enough to eat like treats in the presence of another cat. Mochi was very cautious though, but her tail was up, meaning she was pretty confident in that. But then she did the ever so slightly tiniest of hisses, Like it was so tiny you could hardly register it as a hiss, really. But I was next to her and I saw it, like she was just like and then she like very slowly went back under the bed. Because I think she was still kind of like shy of like what is going on here. Which honestly, by cat standards, that's pretty good. So we're very hopeful that we can get them. We're very hopeful that we can get them acclimated to each other. Yeah, that's the cat news. They have finally witnessed the presence of a different cat. And I'm really hopeful that Mochi will have a nice playmate. Because apparently we need someone to kick Ash's ass. Ash's ass. Because he sometimes bullies Pastel because he plays a little bit too rough. Which, that's what Mochi used to do to Sugar, so I'm like, hopefully... But it's exciting, slowly but surely. I think this house is becoming a home. Yeah. I think it's just been, you know, I don't think I need to tell anyone that life has just been scary and overwhelming in general. So don't be afraid to take breaks if you need to. Don't overexert yourself. Do what you need to do. And honestly, create for yourself. Yeah, Mochi? I might have adjusted a couple of prices for channel point redeems as well. Yeah. Thank you, Dan. Sorry, you can't catch me. Hey. Are you gonna use all your points on Pokeballs? I cannot be contained. You cannot contain me. Yeah. Also Urchin, I didn't realize you also had a little cat named Ash. Oh, thank you, Urchin. Yeah, that Pokeball hurt my head. Thank you. I got an owie. Also, Ball of Hell Incarnate, joking. It's very cute. Technically, I don't name her. Her name is Ashi. Aw, cute. Still. I love cats. I mean, that's no surprise, obviously. I heard Mochi meow, but I don't know. I didn't mean to cause pain, just trouble. And make it double. Also, don't worry, you didn't actually hurt. It's just, I love a good bonk, you know? Yeah, Mochi. Oh, Mochi? Mochi, you wanna do the thing? I actually would have thrown a third ball, but there was a redeem cooldown. Foiled again. I think it's just about a minute, or maybe I only gave you like 5 Pokeballs. I actually don't remember. Hang on. Mochi, you're being a silly. There. Yeah. Pokemon. Isn't there supposed to be like a direct or something coming up with Pokemon? I don't remember. Did the mic pick up that? Someone's being very whiny. Here, I can move that for you. Okay, it's okay. Why didn't you go in your little spot? Over the window? Or that chair? Oh. In 2 days. Oh, like Poke Tuesday? I wonder if it's gonna be more, maybe more like Legends of Za. Legends of Za. Pokemon Legends Za. And Legends ZA. I just say Za. It's funny. I feel like I mentioned it in a previous stream, but it's so weird for me when the letter Z is just called Z. I know it's correct, but it's just something that never clicked with me. I say Za. Z. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, what's up? Yeah? You wanna be on my lap? No? Okay. Okay, Mochi. I'm just drawing a cool plant monster. I wonder if this guy would think that, what if Audrey 2 was, his hero? I'm not sure if that's accurate or not. I just like the concept that it's very inconvenient for this guy, and that, like, he's this giant plant monster during the day, and at night is, like, normal human self, but most businesses close at 6. Which, like, oh boy, that sucks. I'm not that into Crash Bandicoot, but I feel like this guy would also fit really well in there. I don't know the names of the characters, but isn't there like that? Ooh. I don't know. Hello, Cat Cam. Like Dr. Nefarious or something, I think? Yellow guy with an N on his forehead. Especially in the, like, reignited style. Oh, everyone admire Mochi, please. Okay, she got her little paw out. She's like, whoa, what is this? She's just so fluffy. Her beautiful green eyes. Green. Dan says the closest thing to a Crash Bandicoot game I ever played was the demo for the racing game that was on one of the original Spyro games. I don't think I even played that. I just remember trying a demo of... I think it was like a demo of like the first Crash Bandicoot, and I was immediately put off by the like running towards the camera. Because I think that was like the basis of most Crash Bandicoot, just doing that, and me at that point was already familiar. Oh, excuse me, with the Mario and Pokemon and stuff, so I was like, I don't like this. So I was like turned off by that. As well as like Crash just weirded me out. Yeah. Yeah, also Brainstar, yeah, thank you. Thank you for loving Mochi and little shy to speak about movies. No worries. You don't gotta talk if you don't want to. I understand being really scared. Like I'm honestly so scared of like sharing music opinions and stuff because I just had a very bad time like just growing up and just hearing people being such music snobs. So like don't worry. If it's fear of like being ridiculed for what you like don't worry. I understand. You just like what you like, you know? It's all good. But also again, this is a lurker-friendly vibe stream. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. We're just chilling and vibing. I appreciate the company. And hope you're doing well. Whether you're watching this live, lurking, or through a VOD, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it, and I hope you're having a wonderful, lovely day. Oh, an Urchin, you asked earlier, but did you get more cats because I heard new names? So, Faye and I didn't get new cats. What happened is that we have moved in with a pair of very dear and wonderful friends of ours who also have a pair of cats. So we've all moved into this new house, and we've been keeping the cats separated for now as we like try to get the place sorted as well, but we want to start introducing them to each other. So we are doing that because, you know, introducing cats in a new environment is a lot, and then into new cats can be a process. Some pick up quicker than others, but like cats are very sensitive, especially Mochi. She's a very sensitive girl. Like once she is stuck on something, she cannot have that change, whether it's her food or even her litter. She'll like react to it. Yeah, so but she is gonna have some new siblings, and I hope they get along swimmingly. Honestly, down the road we might even get a dog, but that's gonna be in the future when we're in a better situation, as well as like we fixed some things around the house. So then we can accommodate for that. Weedy says, lol, the best thing is sharing my playlist with my friends and asking what is this? Because I've got like no taste in anything. You and me both, man. I just think I have the worst taste in music, but I'm like, I don't know, I like it. Again, listen, if it make you happy, then hell yeah, go off. I think it's really neat. Oh, thank you. I just think it's neat. That's how I like approach it. I just think it's neat. And like, I get the thing where like, oh, if I really like a song, I gotta listen to it a lot. I will listen to the same thing over and over again on repeat until I get sick of it. But then I have to like ration it out because I don't want to get sick of a song I really like too quickly. Cause I still like it. Just wanna listen to it. I need the dopamine, man. Me listening to it for 8 hours, 2 days before my brain thinks, okay, new song now. That's such a mood. I just get caught in a loop. And then I'll get to the point where I'm just Alright, this is the last time I will listen to this song. I'll listen to it in full, I won't interrupt it, but yeah. After this, I'm good. And then I'll just like, once it's done, I'm like, okay, but one more time though. Can we do that one more time, please? So I'll just do that. It's really bad before bed, because like, oh, I know I need to sleep, but I really want to listen to this song. Free me, but also don't, because I really like the song. Yeah. Shakes your hand in solidarity. Oh, good tune. Haven't heard that in 25 years. I'm also realizing I might, I still really like my inking pen, but I feel like I've, not moving away from it, but like for certain drawings, I think I just want to do the, kind of like another pass on it with the marker brush that I use, because it feels like it kind of flows a little faster. It also just feels good, so I don't know if this is like a sign that my, art process or style or whatever is kind of evolving. Also, like, I know I think some people are just like, oh no, the whole point of Art Fight is just like, draw as many and as fast as possible ever to like maximize points or just get the most amount of drawings, but part of me is just like, I feel like that just like leads to burnout, so like, I don't know, be careful, guys. For me, I'm just enjoying the process of like, I think this character's neat. I want to draw that little guy. And I just like for me, with art, I just really enjoy the process of it, so I want to enjoy it and not, like, stress. If you're participating in Art Fight, have you done an art piece that you're really proud of, or have you gotten a gift, an attack that made you just go, wow? Because I've already been really spoiled this month, and part of me feels a little bit bad about not being as active. Even though I legit said, hey, I'm not going to be doing as many art pieces as I did last year, because last year, I don't know what Sunny Alice was doing last year, but I just was insane. I just drew so much. Which I think at the time, because like a lot of the times, because there have been art fights where I skipped just because like, nah man, I'm burnt out, I'm not gonna kill myself over it. But what am I saying? Last year I was just in like a really good routine, which I think is like a big thing. Here. Of just yeah, when I'm in a routine, this is what I do. I do this on this day, and then on this day, with the energy, I make art. I sit down. I was on VC with my friends, and we just talk. Like, they would play games, and I would do art fight stuff, and I just had a lot. I just got a lot done from that. And, you know, with the move, that's really hard to focus, especially when the house isn't like we have less boxes, but there's still like boxes and places and things where it's just like, well, that's not going to stay there forever, but it has to be there right now, but we need to move it later, and that like shifts and stuff, and I'm still doing full-time work, and that like slows things down, so it's like a little bit harder. Like, I was feeling really dysregulated and stuff this month especially. But I'm really trying not to like be hard on myself. Like I said, I wouldn't be doing as much. I want to do more, but I probably won't be able to, but still, you know. What did he say? Yeah, I was insane. I think I just did a bunch of sketches, and like, you know, these art streams now, I'm doing the sketch and to like finish, but because last year was like, I have a bunch of sketches, let's like clean up some. Yeah, I was insane. Just I was doing like 1 or 2 a night or something. It was crazy. Dan says, I did get an attack that was so wonderful that it nearly destroyed me. You might know which one I'm talking about. Oh, whatever do you mean? Do you mean the thing from 2 weeks ago about? I have no idea. What you talking about? That was a great way to start. I really enjoyed that stream a lot. I'm enjoying this one too. I'm just very sorry that like, and I was like, next week join me for some more art fight, and then I was like, hey, my brain is kind of bad right now, and I have a lot of stuff happening this weekend, so bye. But I'm back now, so. Yeah, this art fight has been pretty nice. I've been seeing the Fossils and Crystal go back and forth. I think Crystal is gonna win, but I don't know. I really am surprised at how even it is, which I think is pretty cool. So what is my... What is... I'm trying to find my... never mind. It doesn't need to be perfect. I'm wondering, like, I don't know where the stability thing is. No. Let's see what this does. Oh. Nah, I don't like that. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. 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 Okay, yes. There we go. My like stabilization was off for some reason. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, no way in hell I'm matching the energy of last year. Who knows, maybe next year I will get back to that place. But again, just want to be... It really does depend on like your time and circumstances. Where are you mentally, physically. And again, it is for fun. And I do love like cleaning up stuff, but I want to try getting a little messier too. Not everything has to be a finished piece either, but I want this one to look nice. Again, it depends on what your plan is for like a piece that you do. Yuna, ooh, once I have my OCs better organized in art fight, I might join again next year. Shake off the rust. Yes, please do. Please do. I would love to draw. I would love to draw. I'll attack ya! It would be fun to draw your OCs. Yes, Dan, exactly. Even if you end up drawing only one piece for art fight, you participated in art fight. Congratulations! Woo.
Whew, feeling good.
Yeah. Because I have a couple of friends that are like, oh no, I'm not doing art fight. I too busy or something. But it's like you could just oh yeah. Oh, she doesn't know. Mochi doesn't know. We got a treat redeem for Mochi from Yuna. The Mochi, she does deserve a treat. Yeah. Also, yes, Dan, I haven't drawn as much as I want to, but that's okay. That is exactly the vibes I'm feeling too. All right. Give me just a second to set up. She has no idea. What if I turn? Oh, she knows something's up. She knows something's up. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, wait. Ah! Hang on. I'll figure it out. Let's move camera over here. And... Let's see now. Okay. Let's see, will this work? Mochi, you got a tweet regime. Mochi. Beautiful singing voice. Here, Mochi, over here. Come on, over here. Do you need help? I got it. Big foofy butt. Oh, she is so desperate for treat. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, or maybe it would be better. Hang on. Okay, Mochi. Okay. Almost. Here, Mochi. There we go. There we go. She yell, she do yell. Sweet regime. Yeah, you can look that up. There we go. Good girl. Baby herd. Yeah. Whenever there's a treat, Mochi goes nuts. She's like, give it to me now. There we go, in your little throne. There we go. Hello, Go. You came in just in time for a Mochi treat redeem. Everyone give my baby praises. I love her so much. She's a good girl. There we go. Yes. All the love. Is that good? Let's do a little bit of hug. Mochi feeding stream, yes. Good girl. And she'll just like keep licking it dry. Like, yeah, there's a little bit. Yeah. Got you with your hairball control. We also like the skin and coat one too. Go. Trying to get her in camera. She is hungry beast. That good? That good, baby? Yeah. Also, Faye and I went on like a little mini date and we got our nails done. Pink and blue. What are you doing? Thank you so much for spoiling her. That good? No, silly. Get back there. Up. Good girl. Good girl. I think it's empty. Pretty sure it's empty, baby. Yeah? There you go. Good girl. just so much fluff. Yeah? Good girl. She'll still try for it, even when it's as empty as it can be. All right, you silly. I think it's done. I think it's here. Yeah, I think a little bit still. Oh, right here. Right here. Right here. Right there. There we go. Yeah. There you go. I put a little blanket on a camping chair because she likes to nap on a camping chair sometimes. You silly creature, you. I love her so much. She's so good. Alright, that's it. Alrighty, thank you. Thank you, Muna. That was very good. Yes. Hello, and welcome in, Goat. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, everybody, for spoiling my kitty. Alright, she's gonna be, hang on. Yeah, she's still working on it. What a silly. What a silly. Oh, she's so good. Yeah, a little bit dropped on that spot on the blanket, so she has to investigate that. Yeah. What a good girl. Yeah? She's like, but where's more? But where's more, actually? Thank you so much again.
Let's go and fill Moomin Valley with crime. Come on!
Ah! Oh my gosh, we're getting raided by the devil. Ah! Hello, oh Dia the devil. Hello, welcome, come on in. Thank you for filling Moomin Valley with crime. Hello, you literally just missed Mochi treat redeem. We gave Mochi a treat, and now and now she's like, but why isn't there more treat? I don't know what to do with myself. But yeah, come on in, get yourself comfortable. Hello, let's give you a shout out. Thank you so much. Check out Dia the Devil. They are a drop of sunshine. And, wait, did my shadow not work? Oh no. Come here, get raided. Ah. Oh wait, oh no, my silly, I don't know how that happened. Hang on, I need to do the shout again. That was so silly, I'm so sorry. The ongoing tragedy of a little treat. Little treat is gone so quickly. It is. She is beast. Hang on, there we go. There we go. Total drop of sunshine. What were you doing? You were playing item shop tale. Ooh, I also know that you were doing, I was actually checking out one of your drawing streams as well, because Dia has also done an art attack for me, so I was curious to see how that went, and it was amazing. Yeah, very wonderful artist and sweet person. Go check her out. Thank you so much, readers. And yes, I do have a treat redeem. Only one per stream, and it's pretty high cost because I don't want to like overly feed Mochi, but yeah. She's very good. You can always check the VOD of how that one go. See, oh, Nessie, now she's a woman herself. She's like, yeah, yummy. Yeah. How you doing? I'm Sunny Alice Art. You can just call me Sunny or Alice or Sunny Alice. That's me. I have a cat cam on, so it's kind of hard to tell, but I'm a sun. I'm a giant sun cat. I'm doing art for Art Fight, and I play games the rest of the year. Yeah, come on in and make yourself comfortable. We're a lurker. Oh, now she's comfy. We're a lurker-friendly stream, but we do love the yapping and the chatting and drawing and just talking about stuff. Not me enabling no deal. Yes, that's right. Yes, which please, it's no deal is Ghost Trick spoilers, so do be aware. And check out my Ghost Trick stream if you haven't seen it already. If evil, why drawable? That's that's how you feel. Oh, Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. I like to think I'm a pretty decent artist. Thank you. Yeah, how you doing? Make yourselves company. If you need to raid and run, I super understand. Make sure you get yourself some water, a snack, or food, whatever you need. A little stretch break. Yeah. How you doing, though? I just finished inking this, so I'm gonna give it... This is a revenge for Turquoise Phoenix of the character Dr. Benjamin Briarthorn. And I really dig this guy's vibes. Yeah, which again is also like evil mad scientist, and it's like, but why so drawable though? But why? I mean, with bears, if so dangerous, why so fluffy though? It's not fair. It's cool all my members saw the Grick gameplay. It was actually really sweet to see them watch the VODs. Aww! That's so sweet. Yeah, one of my OCs for Art Fight is an AU version of one of the characters in Ghost Trick. It was like, what if him but extra evil, and I don't... That's not something I normally do, but like, man, if I get a bug in my brain and I'm just like, ooh, but this is fun to explore, then I'll just do it. Yeah, we have fun here. Oh my god, and now Mochi gets to groom herself. She's so cozy. This guy has really cool design. Oh, I love the eyes and the yellow. Oops. Yeah. He's so fun. I am so honored by that. Thank you so much. I'm always like surprised when huh? People like my characters? What? Sounds fake, huh? Like we literally last art stream. Oh, wrong layer, Crunk. No, don't worry. We're good. Saved. Last stream was really just talking about like, oh, you guys want to know more about my weather friend characters and other OCs? Thanks. Yeah. Also, Dia, please, it's super okay. Try not to spam my feed with your arts, but if you see me reblog more Greek art of yours, pay no attention. My eyes are locked in. I'm so like, oh, so you like that one? Yes. No, I love it. I literally have no problem. I have no problem with people like mass reblogging my stuff. As like I made it to share with the world, and if it's getting shared, then hell yeah. I love that. Yeah. Oh, you surprised me so much with the Grick fanfic art. That fic. I'm so glad. I want to like. Oh, I'm perceiving you. I'm perceiving you. Get perceived. Where it's just, yeah, I really like that. I might want to do like a fuller piece at some point because I really like the outfits I described in that one. But yeah, I had to at least do a little doodle for it. I'm really glad you like that. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I forgot his little tendrils. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Hang on, we can fix this. We can improv. Yeah. Also Muna, thank you. That was 2 weeks ago. It was fun to chat about my weather friends. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thank you. Again, I forget people like stuff I do. I mean, why else would you be like chilling and vibing in stream and stuff? Thank you so much. Yeah, okay, so I think it's because I had it too low. I super missed it, but he has like these... He's very like viney tendrily. Okay, so actually, this is why you look at reference people. Because he actually doesn't need that. So I'm gonna make another layer. Because it seems like, yeah, it's just the neck 3. I don't need that. So really I just made extra work. This just means I get to proudly put down the polished check mark when I post this. Boop. Okay, we'll just do a different layer. Yeah. What's the day? You're okay. Reseat here was so fun, so my chat incentivized a redeem to play the new game plus mode of the game, which basically makes the game 100 times easier since it keeps your store's level and your merchant's level from the last save of the game, and then just puts it all at the beginning of the game. So I actually have never heard of this game that you're playing. It went from spending weeks playing a hellscape of a shop management to it legit turning into a normal shop sim. Also, oh no, you have an ad about orangutans, huh? Huh? Okay. Okay, you hear me now. But yeah, so you were playing like a shopping mini, or not mini game, but like a shop simulation game? Okay, so I'm just gonna keep like the nice tendrils. So you're playing new game plus, and now I made it normal and good and manageable. That's funny. I've literally never heard of this game that you were playing. But the main thing is if you had fun. The first rule of game simulation shop management things: be yourself and have fun. I don't know how I missed the dang back tendrils. Okay, there we go. Nice. See, y'all got to witness me make a mistake, and I'm fixing it live. It's like, we can work with this. We got this. We got this. You always want to give respect to another person's OC, especially in an art fight, you know? Yeah. Brainstar got an ad of a family of dogs driving a car and we're playing a song for the young one in the back. It's adorable. That's very cute. If you're able to, of course, you can get rid of those pesky ads with subscribing, but also times are tough and I understand. You gotta do. I'd rather you take care of you know, first. And hey, some people can just, like, stand the ads. Okay, so D is explaining the game now. It's a shop management plus dungeon crawl game. It was originally, I believe, released from PC and DS, and you basically play this kid that gets caught in a money laundering scheme her dad ended up in and bailed on her, so now it's up to her, alongside the loan shark fairy, to pay off her deadbeat dad's debt. Oh my gosh, do you fight the deadbeat dad? 'Cause what a jerk. Excuse me? That's so funny though. Apparently it was hell. I have about like 6 or 7 VODs dedicated to me struggling to get to the finale, and it literally, depending on the RNG drops I got from the treasure chest loot. Oh man. Ooh, that's the thing with RNG. It's really bad. Like, I mean, like, I'll still play with games with the RNG, but sometimes it gets really crazy bad. It's like, oof. I mean, like, I could do Hades or like the Pokemon trading card game app, because that's RNG of like whether or not you get the card you want. But man, you gotta wait for the RNG gods. I wish, but it was assumed that he died in an adventure. Oh, hello. Welcome. It's an Alan raid. Hello, welcome. Thank you for filling Moomin Valley with crime. Come on in. Let's give a shout out to Alan. Thank you so much. How y'all doing? Oh, for those that don't know, I am Sunny Alice, and I'm doing the art part of Sunny Alice art. Working on a revenge. Hello. Check out Alan. Total drop of sunshine. Super chill dude. Oh, you were playing Donkey Kong Bonanza? Okay, please no spoilers. Please no spoilers. My wife and housemates have banned me from seeing anything about the game because they want me to see it. They want me to see my reactions to it. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Oh man, it's probably not going to be until Christmas or something. That's my current plan. That's my current plan of like when I can get a Switch 2, because I don't really feel like getting one right now because it's really pricey in this economy. Ugh. But I'm like, ugh, I absolutely have to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. Congrats on finishing it. It sounds like it was really, really fun. I'm trying to get... There you go. There's Mochi. It's so good. Well, shall be a worthy Christmas gift. That it is. That it is. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. Just 30 hours in 3 days, so that was basically like 10 hours per day. Which, that's pretty solid. So did you pay, was it like, what was it, $80 or 70 or 60? I'm so scared of Switch 2 game prices. But like, cause I have no doubt, I hear $70, damn, not here. But man, yeah. I mean, but like, Mario Kart is the only 81 at the moment. I'm wondering if it's because they plan to do like more updates with Mario Kart World, kind of like what they did with Mario Kart like 8, the Infinity one. Maybe. Cause like they like put a lot into that game, and like I don't doubt like Mario Kart World is like peak, and I keep hearing that Donkey Kong Bonanza is peak, so we're working with a lot of peak. They're really like pulling out their A game. Let's see. I think I want to add another side. I really like the tendrils of this guy, so we'll just do, yeah. I'll do like a slightly less detailed one in the back. But that's awesome. Also, Dia, glad that New Game Plus for your game makes things insanely easy, and I think it's kind of funny that... Well, not funny, but it's kind of sucks that you can't get revenge on the deadbeat dad, because he's, I guess, implied to be dead. That's... What a wild game. Water for me! Thank you. Oh, and a stretch. Thank you, Alan, for taking care of your local artist. Your local streamer artist. All right, hang on. Let me get a victory sip, and we'll do a stretch. Oh, and Dan, I know about the spoilers on. I think it depends on like what you're looking up. So, I've been like consuming a lot of Deltarune content, so I'm getting mostly that, as well as cat videos, because I like watching like girl with the dogs like cat grooming videos. So I'm getting more of that, less of like, here's the spoilers of all the bosses for this game. Like, I know about those channels. Alright, I'm enjoying the drink. And then Alan said, I mostly thought it was a secret way to get more people to buy the Switch 2, bundle with the game instead of base console, since it's $50 if you get the bundle. True, yeah. I think that's what they were trying to do. Okay, now we do the stretch. Stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And Mochi was looking up at me like, what are you doing, Mom? She's like, okay, I go back to nap, I don't care. Yeah. Also, Dia says that I literally got 100k in gold in 9 days and paid the first debt with the breeze. Nice. The next debt is 30k, so I'll be having a breeze paying it off. Dang! That's very nice. That's the fun thing about New Game Plus, It either makes it really hard or really easy, and sometimes you just need... Listen, guys, life is hard. Yeah, let's just be, let's take it easy, okay? Yeah, love Receipt here. Am I pronouncing that right? New Game Plus is my favorite game mode to play it now after its initial hellstorm. You've earned it. It's like, I did my time. That's so good. And yeah, Mochi Kibby. Also, welcome back, Goat. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we got Kibby. We got Mochi being a little adorable. Oh, baby. She just turns into that little cushion. Yeah. Reset tier. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Just got home and deciding what to do now. Okay, so let's see. You can listen to your favorite streamer, Sonny Alice. Or nah. Have you had some water? Have you gotten some food? You might want to take care of some basic human needs first. Okay. Okay, now we go. There we go. Okay, fix this guy. Can't believe I almost forgot his dang back vines. How embarrassing. There we go. Nice. And then we can just add to that. I was wondering, like, he seems pretty, like, missing something. Okay, there we go. Dia says, also, if you decide to ever get it, Reset Tier is getting an HD remaster release possibly this year and the next with quality of life improvements and UI updates. Ooh! Just having dinner right now as I watch. Thank you, Go. I'm honored to be the thing to view while consuming a meal. Oh, wrong layer, Crunk, and wrong color. There we go. Okay, I do think I need to erase this. There we go. Yeah. No one would have noticed, but I would have noticed. But yeah, so wait, so Dia, you said it was like a DS game. Is it getting the ghost trick treatment? Is that what I'm hearing? Also, Alan, thank you again for the water and stretch redeem. I got a raid and run, which I'm kind of assuming you might have already done, I'm not sure. Either way, thank you so much for chilling and vibing. Go take care of yourself. Yeah. Basically, that's so good. I mean, because you said DS, and I'm like, oh man, because we need more DSs. Reset Tier was released in 2007. Man, it's 3 years older than Ghost Trick. Dang. Whoa. No wonder I didn't hear of it. I didn't even hear of Ghost Trick until the remaster came out. So, who knows, maybe it'll get more fans. That'd be fun. I love how Mochi, like, moves her head to look back behind her. She feels like such an owl. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Your Twitch, she's so good. Yeah. Why are you the most perfect creature? Why are you so little? Born that way. Goat says, one of my former university classmates attacked me yesterday with a redraw of the Sonic Unleashed box art with Goody and their willow farm. It's so cool. Ah, we were talking about like attacks that we were enjoying, that either we drew or we got. That's awesome. I love that for you. Ah, it's so good. Also, Dia says, yeah, it's kind of like a cult classic where if you're in the sphere of those games, you know it. And that's the thing too. Like, even if it's not as well known by other people, like, the people that do know, they're really into it. Which is how I kind of like feel like for people like, oh yeah, if you know Ghost Trick, you know Ghost Trick. Which actually, I think I want to make this a little brighter. Why do they include like breaking glass? Like, oh, it's so quirky. But yeah. It's not as well known, but man, because like I went to a convention and I cosplayed as Cabanella, and no one recognized me except for a few, but those that did know were like, Oh my gosh! Oh, also, Mochi has left. Up. We'll put that back on when she's in the spot. That's so good. Yeah, Mochi has very beautiful eyes. Oh, Dia says, I actually got surprised a while back because ProZD actually put Reset Tier in his top 10 favorite games. Yeah. That's, oh my gosh, if I should honestly check it out. If I like Ghost Trick so much, maybe I'll like that. Maybe in the future we'll see each other in our cosplays in person. That'd be fun. Ghost Trick meetup when? Never, because everybody that I know is just across the country. Or on the other side of the planet. Oh, I'm not sure if I can say that. Yes. Slay. What was that? No, they know. It's also one of those words that you can't have on the tubs, as far as I know. Which is a shame, because it's a funny word. But yeah, I know what you meant though. Slay. I believe this ghost intends to trick me. Oh, you don't know the half of it. Except you do, Goat. You watched that. You were there for that. Actually, I think I want to do that. There we go. Yellow, blue. Actually, I like this a little bit more. Yeah. That's it. Man, yeah, Europeans just don't care. Nope. They truly don't. It's sometimes it makes sense why certain words aren't allowed, and then other times it's just like kind of like, come on guys, really? Like I just can't get with the unalive. It's like, you don't need to be babying people. Kids know. Whatever. Who am I to say? I'm continuing Ghost Trick with your IRL friend tomorrow. Yeah! I need to... So my housemates are finally caught up on Deltarune, and so now I'm like, I need to make them play Ghost Trick, because they don't know. And I'm like, if we are living in the same house, you need to know about my hyperfixation so I can just go nuts as if I'm in a terminal montage animation. Like, please. Yeah. To unalive a mockingbird. Ugh. I got one of my RL friends into Ghost Trick. I'm not sure if she's finished it now. She's one of those, like, I think takes her time. But, like, the updates that I've been getting from her, I'm like, ooh, yes. What are your theories? I'm not sure about this Cabanella character, but if Sunny Alice cosplays as him, then is he really that bad? I was just like, you don't know. It's very, very fun. Goat says, those streams I was sort of half zoned out during them, so when I do play the game soonish, I can experience the story. Yes, please do. It's literally been my hyperfixation as soon as I finished the game. Just man. Picture of horse on beach. Man. Meow. Oh my god. Save your work. Save your work! Guys, save your work. Save your work. We're panicking right now. Save your work. Thank you, Ken. Thank you so much. Ken the Nakamata. My work is saved. Work is saved. I also realized another- I'm just fumbling so much with this guy, huh? I really thought I might have been able to do at least one more character, but I don't think that's happening. But who cares? I've been really enjoying the process of this one. Work has been saved. Thank you very much. I'm also really glad that that alert worked. For some reason I was having trouble, like... I think I'm gonna cheat this a little bit. Because I like... Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, there we go. That can work. Maybe we need to cheat a little more. There we go. Yeah, because I didn't want it to overlap the nails from this thumb here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Dia says, I like how my friend isn't connecting the dots when she noticed my post-canon Sissel art and a certain other character in the game. She doesn't know chat. She doesn't know. Oh, you have to set up your alarm notices for the save check. I can never get the time to do it. Oh, no, I am using Mix It Up. That's what you just heard is a channel point redeem. So you don't have to, you don't even have to like say, save your work. If a viewer is so kind to want to remind everybody to save their work, they can click that. So I use that. Stream elements for my like follower and subscribe and raid alerts and stuff like that, and then channel point redeems I'm using Mix It Up. Which I'm still trying to get the hang of it. There's some kinks I need to like work out. Like what if like you can redeem like, oh, like your daily sun orb or something like that. But if people do it for the first time, it says that they're at 0, and I'm like, it should be at least 1. But who knows? I'll figure it out eventually. I'm not that rushed for it. Hopefully that answers your question. Yes, girl, I love your nails. They're so beautiful. Did you get them done? Oops. Oh, so is that the... No. Okay, there we go. Good to know, because I'm trying to upgrade some alert redeems at some point, because I know Twitch now has the ability to give you animated alerts for the channel redeems, but they only allow PNGs. Oh, excuse me. They only allow PNGs and GIF animations. Yeah. Well, so yeah, I'm glad that was very helpful. A friend recommended Mix It Up to me, and there's like a lot of tutorials for it and such. Again, still like learning, but there's like resources and stuff. I only have so much time in the day, and I do really love upgrading and kind of smoothing out stuff for my own like Twitch and stuff, but I'm still I got life going on right now, but when I have the time to do it, I do enjoy it. But you can be like pretty flexible and mix it up. Oh, did she? I think she has returned. There we go. Mochi returned to the chair. It takes so much time and effort, yeah. And again, and like, it's like more of a hobby for me. And I truly cannot thank those that subscribe or follow or watch, whether you watch live or in VODs. Just thank you so much for giving me, whether you subscribe or you just watch, like, thank you so much. It really means a lot, because I really like organizing things and like talking and yapping and playing games, just hanging out. It's just really nice. It's so cool that people want to like see me do stuff too. Look at my cat. Thank you. It does take a lot of time and effort. I think a lot of people get the wrong idea that it's easy. It's not. It's not at all. You fool, why would you think that? But like, you know, your favorite streamer puts in a lot of work. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes. So if you're able to, again, I'm always like, support yourself before you like give to me and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, Kippy. Ooh. Oh, wrong. There we go. Yeah. No, I don't know if it passed already. But D, your post Sissel is in the there he is. There he is. He's in my art fight slideshow. Yeah, I keep updating the list. As I finish my art fights, I add it to my art fight slideshow. As well as like off screen for the starting, I have the fan art of Sunny that people have done for me, which I'm so honored. Thank you, everybody. Actually, I don't. Oh, I'm so happy it made you so happy. That's what I love about like drawing other people's OCs, just the sheer joy people will react to. Yeah. I'm so glad. That was a very fun. I remember talking in that fandom server. Good times. I'm so glad. That's all I ever want to do when I do fan art of people's OCs or other like fan art of just my art in general. I want to make people happy with my art. So I would say mission accomplished there. Goat says everyone is chilling and then a giant snowball lands on Sunny for the 5th time this week. And Goat, yes, Goat, you did that very, very wonderful drawing of that time. Like, was it that stream that you raided me in, or was it a previous, cause you raided during my Sonic Unleashed playthrough, and then that happened. And then it's just been great mutuals since. I loved that moment. I can't believe the things that will just happen on stream. Sometimes like, why was that so perfectly timed? How did it know? It's just so funny. Oh, you got an art revenge. Yes. Times are tough and costs are skyrocketing, but are VOCs and fan designs absolutely priceless. Oh yeah, that's how it be. The Snowball was a paid actor. You know what? Yeah. It was too good. It was like, I sense the force. I need to do something. Oh yeah, root. I look at Discord messages off stream, so if you want to send it to me, I will respond later, just not right now, if that's all right with you. I also want to know where are the markings. Okay. Yeah. I always liked Sonic's scream in Sonic Unleashed, but that's like iconic at this point. Oh yeah, do that. I don't allow links currently just because there was a bad spell of spam bots that would just like post hyperlinks. But yeah, I'll definitely look at it later. Oh, looks like a cat. There's some... It's Wishbone. We were talking about Wishbone earlier. Wishbone now lives here. Wishbone is here. I can now see this guy, like... This is just such a cool character. Yeah, I keep getting attacked and I'm like, no, stop! I can't keep up. I'm tired. But I'm having fun. And again, it's always an honor when someone draws your OC. Yeah. Are the follow bots still a thing? Because they were so friggin' annoying. And I really do like having people share links and stuff, because I love seeing that stuff. Like, oh, cool art you saw, or like a funny video. Like, yeah. It was really aggressive. It was like, okay, fine, I guess no links. This is why we can't have nice things. The bot situation is still pretty bad. Yeah. Then I guess that would... yeah. Maybe I should do one of those, like, permission things, maybe? So then it's only, like... maybe someone asks and then I can, like, give them, like, okay, you... oh yeah, there's like a... oh yeah, you won't be... blocked out, or you won't be banned for this amount of time if you send a link. That might be an option, I'm not sure. He says they used to be thriving on my end, but not anymore those past couple of months. Seribot has helped me with auto-banning follow bots, so my chat's been pretty clean of them. I use Seribot too, but the thing is that was happening while I even had Seribot, so I don't know if it needed an update or not. Okay, also, was that all your colors, sir? Okay, oh, there's blue on these as well, gotcha. It's just so annoying. I wish we love Spamton, but I friggin' hate spam. No, thank you. Get blocked, idiot. Yeah, I might have needed one since with every update they do you lose verification rights for the bot. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Either way, I'm excited to see that art later. Okay, and did you have a thing? Yes, you had blue at the end here too. Sweet. Okie dokie. So this is that guy. Get expunged, fool. Yeah. That's good. Awesome. Alrighty, so we finished ink and flats. I think I'm gonna do... I think maybe I'll do like minimum of shading, because I'm like, I've gone this far. Might as well go all the way. Well, maybe not all the way, but still. Maybe I'll do minimal and I'll do a fun background. And by background, I mean fun colors for the background, because I'm a character artist, not a background artist. I'll do backgrounds as needed, but I'm very much of like, eh. I always like doing the little yellow, or not yellow, but the little white highlight. Do you have a favorite part of doing art that you're just like, yes, now this is the good bit that I really like to do? For me, it's usually this. Again, I like the line art too. Oh wait, I was using this. Okay, that's for... yeah, okay. I'm getting used to that tool. Oh, Muna, you like coloring. That's the opposite of me. I'm never confident in my colors. Muna says line art is the one thing I like the least for how time consuming it is, especially in finer details. I super get that. I find it therapeutic. I think y'all have heard me like preach that a million times, but like, yeah, it's definitely like it's a commitment when you decide to do line art. Yeah. And Dia likes lining. I find it zen for myself, also finalizing works with gradiency and lighting filters. Yeah. Very good, very good. And I like that we have, like, everyone just has a different preference for what they want to do. Or like what works well for them. To be honest, I saw this background, I was like, Ghost Trick. They actually look pretty good. I'm so purple biased. Line art is calming. It really is. Amina says, once I get to fill the line art with colors, it gives characters more life. It really does. It's so surprising when you see like, oh hey, like, alright, that line art looks pretty good, but then when you put the colors in, you're like, whoa, oh. It doesn't even have to be, excuse me, it doesn't even have to be shaded, but it's just like, oh, aha. And Dia says, not gonna lie, I commend artists who love painting from the get-go and adding color processing first. I need to have a solid line base or at least clean sketch before I get the coloring started. Same, honestly. I've been trying to be a little bit less, well, I say as I make a new layer, trying to be less, like, precious about like, oh, it's this, like, I can only do shading on this layer, lighting on that one, or I just like do layers or details on this one and that one and one. I'm trying to be like less precious on that, but even still, it's like, ah. I just don't know how some people do it. I want to try, I try experiment. I do that honestly more so with backgrounds, just because I'm like, well, it doesn't have to be perfect. But like, I don't know, we're all built different, man. Weedy, hooray! You did your attack and now you can nap. Good job, Weedy. Go sleep, Weedy. You're in a different time zone, go to bed. Wrong layer, Crunk. Okay, no. There we go. I chose the worst color for this. Oh, wait, actually, I think I like... Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ooh, a blue. Ooh, blue does look good on that. I might do that more. So this isn't gonna be like the cleanest, liner or quote-unquote shading job, but it'll be something. It'll be something. I just wanted to give like a little bit of spruce because I think this guy would look really good with it. Yeah. Dia says, yeah, I feel that, especially with the recent Grick inspos and art fighting. It's been fun experimenting with art from a processing standpoint, and with my recent brush pack I have had a lot more fun working through line list processing when I get the chance to do it. Nice! Yeah, lineless is not something I do often, if ever, really. But, like, it is very fun. And, like, it just has that really cool, unique look to it. I just love line art too much. I really do. My thing is, like, I'm just trying to build up my confidence about coloring, because I just think I'm so bad at it. But I'm just out here just trying my best, just trying to be like, I think it looks nice enough. Yeah. And Media says, it's just that I was heavily distracted half of the month with Palo World and I go back to school soon, so I just wanted to get something made. Mood. Again, though, like we said earlier, even if you just did one art attack, you participated in Art Fight. Because I was saying I had like, oh yeah, I was on this topic, but then I got distracted, but I have like a friend or so who's just like, oh yeah, I want to do like Art Fight, but I don't want to like, I guess it's not like super official and things, but I'm like, it's still Art Fight. You don't have to be, it doesn't have to be anything serious, it's not serious. Even just one thing. Because like, honestly, I feel like Art Fight is great with Art Block. Because you have so many like prompt options. Do you want to draw this OC or do you want to draw that OC? Like literally there's so much to choose from. And also I'm trying to be like slightly messier, so I'm still like anal about some details, but then others it was like, who cares? You have to move on from the art eventually. Dia says, I like the chalkiness of this brush. Has been so fun to mess around with and combining layers to color over them. Yeah, ooh, chalky. I do love a textured brush. I've been using, I mentioned it earlier, but I've been using like my marker brush set that I got a couple years ago. I usually use it for sketching, but lately I've been using it for like, oh, I'll just do another pass with a marker or just clean up the sketch marker layer and just doing that. As well as I have a textured brush for like finer line art stuff. I used to be super clean lines. I mean still am, but not with like a smooth brush. It has a textured brush. I'm literally using a textured pen right now. Woo! Says this is going to be a rush job and just spends time. It's like, I want to give him the attention he deserves. He's a pretty neat guy. Oh yeah, it is, and it's been just nice giving myself a limit since I don't go over 1,000 pixels, and I try to time it to 3 hours per work for Art Fight. Yeah, for sure. I did a very full rendered piece last Art Fight stream, and that was 4 hours. But it was really fun. That's the thing. It's fun. Hey, you just play around, find out what works. If you vibe with it, hell yeah. If not, then oh well. And that is like, now you know not to do that. So actually I want this to be, yeah. And then of course I always like to change colors like a DJ. Hey, if it's fun, then it's more than enough. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. I think I'm trying to bring hashing back into my work. Not super cross-hatching just yet, because whenever I would ink traditionally, I always loved doing cross-hatching for like shading and stuff. I definitely want to change the color of like the pants. Yeah. Yeah. And Weedy says, I think I over make a piece trying to stay minimal a bit, but ended up taking 2 days. Oh. Well, I mean, you just put your whole like power into it. Again, if you just like the process, then whew. Hopefully I can make this nicer looking by the end of stream. Also, for someone who really likes the ocean, I've done more space pics. I mean, what is space but not advanced ocean? It's just bigger and more vast. And like you also float in space, you float in the ocean. I'm very much like an add a lot and then just like shave off as needed. Sorry, a little bit of lock-in mode right now. Enjoy the super fluffy, sleepy mochi. I hope Turquoise Phoenix likes this. I had a lot of fun drawing it. I just hope I'm doing it. That's the thing, I always hope I'm doing the OC's justice when anything I draw really, any character. I get really caught up of like, oh, I hope I'm doing them justice in character or something, or just they look nice. Yeah, this has moved past from simple shading. No, I just really liked this guy's vibes. Oh, thanks! I'm gonna be doing some color adjustments for sure so that a lot of the colors aren't that muddy. Just cause like, you know, if you put like a purple on a yellow, it's just gonna make it really muddy. When you shade onto a yellow, you really want to try to stick with like warm colors like red, orange, and stuff. Because otherwise it'll just look muddy. So I definitely want to adjust some things. Again, just having fun. I recently saw like an artist bad habit bingo, and mine was definitely working on details that no one's gonna notice. I noticed though. Dia says, I like how we're all like doing character justice, and yet most creators themselves state how they're fine for character interpretations. That's true, because as I said before, my housemates and wife finally are caught up on Deltarune, so now I could be open about a certain silly little blurbo that has recently entered my brain, and I'm like, but I've been really nervous about drawing him, because I want to do him justice, but I'm also putting some sunny flair, but also I just want to do a good job. Yeah. I think creators just really like seeing people draw art of their creations. That's literally point of art fight. So like, yeah. What was that yeah for, Miles? I don't think I was looking. Like, ah. And if it's in response to what I think it is, I might share some doodles with you later. I have it bad. Liking art drawing of your character, but also, yes. Liking art drawing of your characters. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely that. I get so touched seeing like, oh, you drew my character? Thank you! Sorry, I don't know why I went to ooh speak. I just got really excited, okay? But like, it's just like, yeah! Cause like, this OC. No. No, I understand what you meant, Miles. I got you. But it's just like, my character, this silly fictional thing that exists in my brain, you also like took time to draw that? Like, what? It's amazing. It's why I really like, it's why I'm so honored to even have a Sunny fan art slideshow at start of stream, and I might put it in some other areas as well, in terms of like maybe on the main thing. I'm just like, oh, like thank you so much for doing fan art of my guy. Thank you. Also, Spec Super Kirby, hello. Happy Sunny Sunday. How you doing? We talking the OC love. So yeah, definitely gonna be changing some colors here, there, and stuff and everywhere. I think sometimes also I'm just like trying to just manifest the energy of like, look nice, look nice, look nice, please, please, please. I really like how the hands came out. I'm gonna adjust the line art color so that it can pop out a little bit so it doesn't get lost. Yeah, because before it's really hard to see, but now that I've darkened it, it's a little easier to see now. Oops. Not meant to do that. Yeah. And again, thanks for chilling with me, everybody. I'm always, and like a lot of people, I mean, I think this is outside, get your thoughts together, but just the main thing of just like, again, we love seeing art of our creations, and it really doesn't matter what your skill level is, because I subscribe to the fact that you improve with art a little bit at a time, and with each drawing that you do, whether you think so or not. Because you're just drawing, and the more you draw, the more you like learn and see what kind of works for you and stuff. And also just taking the time to draw a character, again, regardless of your skill level, that's gonna make that person really happy. So like you don't need to think about like, oh, I'm not good enough for whatnot. No, you are good enough. Trust me. That person that you draw the OC of, they're gonna lose their marbles. They're gonna be like, and then it's like that feral meme energy. Those meme images of just like running around the room, like going nuts. It's like art eaten. Yes, love to see it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm experimenting. No. Maybe a little bit of blue there. Yeah. Okay. So I don't want to overwork this anymore. I think it's in a good spot. Again, maybe I want to. No, maybe actually. No, we'll do I think a nice hard brush. There we go. I'm also wondering if the fact of me actually, like, has me showing my art process from start to finish, as opposed to, because previous art stream year, I already had ready-made sketches, and then I just inked it and colored it from there. I wonder if me showing the starting and ending process of a piece, has that been like interesting or helpful to see? I don't know if it's helpful or just cool to see. Because it's been something I've been very nervous about. The full process is interesting. I'm glad. Because it's been something I've been very, like, nervous to do, to show, like, the very, very beginning spots of it. But I'm happy that it's, interesting enough. You get to see me fumble live. Honestly, I might start doing more flat, flat pieces, flat color pieces, but this is really fun though. Okay, yeah. Let's, I want to adjust some of these colors now. Oh wait, I also have to adjust this one. Ooh. I kind of like that. I think what I'll do, I think I want to keep the tail. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Okay, but hang on. Let me... Or maybe actually, like, actually kind of blends with the back, so actually... Yeah, actually I think I'm going to keep it like that. And then, again, as I mentioned earlier, I'm I'm just fumbling around. But if you ever have any questions, like, feel free to ask. But also, I can't guarantee it'll be a good answer. I always try my best to be as helpful as I can. Yes, no, that gold looks really nice, because before it looked really muddy, but now with the gold, it kind of like pops out a lot more. I think I'll keep that a little, because it's further in the back, we'll keep that nice and dark. I'm not sure which one I like more. I kinda like it with this. I think I'm also trying to like kind of start picking colors I wouldn't normally pick. Let me see the actual green. It's not too bad. I kind of like the mix of hatching and like soft. I think I might even brighten the eye a bit just to make that. No, actually. There we go. I do love me a gradient. There we go. I think it also like I usually go between overlay or hard light. That to really anything to help like pop the colors. Ooh, but I think it's finally starting to come together. I think I was struggling a little bit in the end there. I am digging it. I'm digging it. This wonderful freak. Again, a plant monster reverse werewolf, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde scenario. It's such a cool concept. People get such fun ideas, it's great. Okay, but I think I need to start stopping though, because I don't want to overwork this bad boy. Honestly, one of the hardest things is to learn when to stop. So I think I'm gonna start doing just like smaller touches. Yeah, okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. And I'm a mix of not naming anything and naming everything. This wasn't meant to be a full-colored rendered piece, but here we are. You know, it was a fun journey. I really like how the hands came out. I think they're fun. Yeah. I'm feeling like I get to a point where I just feel like Bob Ross, where I'm just like, and then we'll put some happy little shading here and there. Make that face pop. Oh, actually, I don't think I really need it there. Okay, I think that's gonna be that for in terms of like the actual character. Now let's just do some fun stuff in the back. Blue. Oh, thank you. Sorry I got into a bit of quiet lock-in mode there. But, oh, the nice thing about you doing the outline tool is then you can find little specks around. So if it's on the correct layer where I'm seeing a speck, then boom, that's how you know you got clean line art. But like, you know, oh, I see like a random dot. It's like, oh, okay, there was a speck there. Actually, I'm wondering if I do. Because I actually don't want that. Here. Oh, there's another speck there. I think I want to. That. Just make it a little softer there. Oh, just like a subtle pop. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, everybody. Yeah. Also, yeah, God, I always do white outlines, and there's been so many times I didn't notice the specs before posting got mad. Oh no, I'm so sorry that happened. It's so I hate the curse of like, all right, I spent a lot of time on this drawing. I really like it a lot. I gotta post it and share it with the world. And then I don't know why I got into Uwu Speak. Sorry, but then it's just like you post it, and it's like. Yeah, I did it. And it's like, man, I'm mad now because I see all the mistakes. But yeah, it is what it is. All right, let's, and then gonna merge a little bit. And then I always like to, I want to double check. Oh, not canvas size. I want to double check. Okay, yeah, he sticks out. He doesn't really merge. I always like to check my levels at the end, but I might. Let's see what happens maybe if I bump the saturation a little bit. Yeah, just brightened it just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, what I could do. Oh my god, I can't. I gotta stop. I have to stop, but I won't stop. Just, and then do a filter. A good old buddy blur. And then just like... details that no one will notice but me. But yeah, okay. And then of course I like to whatchamacallit, watermark my work and stuff. So I think we'll say a quick hello to the caretaker from last art stream. Borrow my watermarks, put it over here, and then just adjust Planning to start an extra sketch before we wrap up. I could either do that or do a really simple drawing, but I'm not sure at this point now. Because perhaps like I could end early, but we're like, what can I do in half an hour? I do have some sketches that are already like done, so like I could do that. Or I could not. Let me see what I have in the docket, cause I'm down to clown. Actually, I kind of like it with the. Actually, no. I think white's good. And then I think I want to crop it too. He's very to the left. Well, let me see. We're almost done. I think I just need to nudge that just a bit. There we go. Hooray! Alright. And this is Dr. Benjamin Briar Thorne, who was created by Turquoise Phoenix. Yeah! Thank you for enjoying and watching the fumble and the bumble process, but I really like this guy. If we just like look back real quick, we like, where's the rough layer? I did all these layers. Oh, you can't even see. I'll do that bump, shade thing. But hang on, if I just do one. Oh, no. If I just do. That was the sketch. And that's what we ended up with. Beginning, and then like I was so bad, I can't believe I forgot all the tendrils in the back. I was so glad I was able to save that. Yeah, but also the very first one was like this, because I'm like, whenever it goes into a drawing, it's like I gotta feel out the character first. I don't know what I'm doing. At first I thought I was gonna like have him like crawling on the ground, but then I like, or like standing up, but I was like, oh, that's a little bit too close to that one reference image. But then I like did the head as if he was like, here, I'm crawling on the ground and stuff like that. But then I wasn't really feeling it. I'm like, I liked the neck. So what if we just move it up here? So then we go boom to boom. Yeah. I always really love seeing how it looks in sketch versus final product, because you know, and also we did have a Mochi, like, little break time on his stretch break and all that good stuff, but this was roughly, like, 3-ish hours, 3.5 or so, which is not bad. Yeah. And then Ghost says, sometimes I think about when I didn't do sketches and jumped immediately to learn it, just winging it. I try to think about those times. I mean, those are valid, too. Sometimes people can just, like, go in it, you know? But yeah, I'm wondering, hang on, now I'm looking at it again. Ugh, no, I should say it's done. 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 I should say it's done, but now I'm like wondering. No, I'm curious, I have to know. I have to know. Okay, no, that would blend a little bit too much with the head, or this one. That would nah. Cause I really want the head to pop out more. So I think I'm okay. I think I'm overthinking it. I think we're good. I think we're good. That to this is pretty cool, I think. Okay. So let's see, we got like, what, 20 minutes? That's good. Also, let me save this. Yeah, because the yellow and the white pop out from the thing. Oh no, I'm second guessing myself. No, because that blends in a little bit too much, but like, I don't know, the contrast. Sorry, I'm like checking like the screen monitor and my Cintiq, and I don't think I like that. No. The green, I think the green just meshes. Nah. Ooh, I kind of like this one. Yeah. I think we're gonna do that one. Or like... boom, boom. And then let me just double check. The green. Okay, because he pops out really well there. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. And then we'll just very minorly adjust the level. Okay. Yeah, this is getting polished. Check. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. That to this. That to this. That to this. Very much. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm done. Go. So sometimes I think about when, or I get into my own head a lot on, oh, the art isn't readable enough against the background. I know, I really feel that. But we are done. I'm done. We're saving it. I'm exporting it. I'm gonna, let's see. There we go. Boom. All right, I've exported it. Saved PNG. I will post that later. Whoa, we did it! We did an art. Okay. What I could do now... Let me see what I have saved. Wahoo! What could I do? Because I do have some... I could, like, clean a sketch. Oh, but she does not know what's going on. Okay, she got... Thank you, Dan, for the victory screech! We did it. Yeah. Okay. Just perking her head up. Yay, victory! Oh. Yeah, Mochi? Is that a victory? Yeah. She's like, what are you doing? I'm gonna give myself a bath. Let's see. I could do a sketch. I think start a sketch for another thing, and then I can just like ink something just off stream. Or save it for next week or something. Let's see. 'Cause I could do another revenge, or let's see. Also need to double check. Let's see. Oh! Let's see. Hang on. Let me just double check. You know, a good habit is to make sure the character still exists. Still exists in their thingamajig. Let's see, what do I get? What do I get? Let's see. Oh wait, no, let me check. I need to check my bookmarks. Bookmarks. Which, thank gosh we finally have like, thank gosh we can like, look, like we can organize bookmarks, but hang on. I thought, what was there? Hang on, I'm checking another one. Oh, to be so indecisive. Let's see. Oh, I'm so indecisive right now. It's just like, I only have so much time left, but also, The problem is that there's so many good characters. I thought I had one, but I was like, Oh wait, oh, okay, well, if we're gonna stick with, if you're sticking with revenge, wait, hang on. I thought I saw the character, but now I'm like, because I saved some reference ahead of time, but I'm also like, wait, where is it? Oh, right, well, I have a second page. Is it here? Oh, wait, was it not? I thought I had it. I'm so confused. Unless was it in the other, was it in my other bookmark? Huh. Oh my god, I'm having choice paralysis right now, bear with me. I'm not sure. I thought I saved the character to the bookmark, but maybe it got deleted, so that's unfortunate. Thankfully I didn't start it. So good on me. Let's see. Oh, well, I got this really cute... You know what? Maybe I'll start the sketch and then we can finish it next week, maybe? Yeah. Oh, it's also... Oh, Dia. Yay, Dia! Thank you so much! Yeah, thank you so much for coming to stream. Really appreciate it. Yeah. So happy that you could catch me today, too. Thank you. Yeah, also... Mochi, but... Maybe we should give Mochi some privacy. Yeah. I don't know. It's, apologies, I'm being very indecisive and I only have like 10 minutes left. Part of me could start a sketch and then we can finish it next week, because next week will be the last of the art fight streams, because I can't believe I gotta lock in and do some art. I can't believe, yeah, maybe I should just do sketches from now on. Fully rendered pieces take so much time, but I love it though. It's just fun. Yeah, I might start doing some more flat stuff, but if I'm continuing my revenge, I got a really cute Sunny art from Canadian Kitten, and they have a really cute dragon OC. Yeah. And she has a really cute dragon. The dragon's name is Astria, and she drew me a really cute Sunny, so maybe I can start a sketch of their really cute dragon, and then we'll call it there. And I just made sure the character was still there. Yes, still there, as well as their rules. for said character. Yeah. Sandwich, which I think is like a cool character from the Wings of Fire dragon book series things. Also, Major Tom, hello, and happy sunny Sunday. We're about to wind down, but I'm gonna start a sketch and then we'll revisit it next week for Art Fight. Yeah. Fire, pinkish red in color. Okay, I think I had an idea for this one. Yeah, how you doing? Literally, not good. Literally finished this guy earlier, so we're just gonna start a little sketch. Let me just see what I got. So this is she's a very happy dragon. Yeah, they're very cute. I like the pinkish red color fire. That sounds really fun. Oh, what? Oh, you spotted me during SGDQ chat the other day, which oh my gosh, SGDQ was awesome. That was so much fun. During the Sonic Heroes run, yeah, they were doing Team Chaotix. I loved that. They kept saying like, yeah, Team Chaotix. They suck, but I love them. Like, their missions are just so strange and just annoying, but that was a fun one, yeah. I was able to peek in, like, be like, yeah, because I had it on while I was at work, and that was really nice to just, like, chill and vibe to. Silly thought, if the Weather Friends had a Sonic Heroes team, who would be Speed, Fly, and Power? Ooh, that's such a good thing to ask for, like, OC prompts. Oh man. Also, because this character's so happy, I think I want to make her really happy too. Oh man. Part of me wants to say Power is Sunny because Sunny is so big. And then maybe Nighty is Speed because her, you know, because she's doing laps around Earth all the time. And then Fly, maybe Windy, just because Windy is Windy is windy, and her whole thing is flying. Sunny does the belly flop attack Big has. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Tom, yeah, I definitely, like, whenever I have a chance to catch SGDQ and I can, like, have access to chat, I like to put in my Sunny emotes in there. As well as I love clapping and fast. I need to read more Wings of Fire. I've been enjoying the graphic novels. Just like, did you guys know I love dragons? Yeah, I love GDQ. So good. Always puts me in a good mood, as well as helps me figure out What should I watch tonight? GDQ is on. And I was really happy to catch a lot of them live. Good vibes. So now we have AGDQ to look forward to. I already expect there's gonna be like a Donkey Kong Bonanza speedrun. I like that the paws look kind of feel like little kitty paws. Also, I've been in such a dragon mood. I love dragons. Like literally before art fight, I was doing a Ghost Trick fan art prompt, fun like fan event sort of thing, and one of them was like draw Ghost Trick characters as dragons, and I was like, oh, you got it, boss.
Let's go and film.
Oh my gosh!
Come on!
Oh, jump scare! Hello, hello, Dusty Fox, or Dusty Fox, Dusty Socks. Hello, hello, welcome and happy sunny Sunday. You actually caught me. I'm actually gonna be ending in a couple minutes, but I wanted to start a sketch, for this revenge. But hello, welcome in, Dusty Socks Ray. Let me give you a shout out. Check out Dusty Socks, a total drop of sunshine. You're streaming later, alligator? I need to play that. I've seen such cute animation. Oh, no worries. I tend to end around 8. So, no, you're totally fine. It was really cute, such a bit treat. Yeah, no worries. I think actually, yeah. Because I finished this not too long ago. A big treat, yeah! And so I was like, oh, well, I was like, I could start like another sketch, so I'm kind of just figuring out, and then I'm gonna be revisiting this next week. So I'm just like trying to figure out a pose. Yeah, oh, thank you! Yeah, I'll be showing it one more time before I, head off. But, I think I'm gonna have to start locking in. I think I might just start doing more sketchy stuff as opposed to full-blown rendered stuff. Even though I do really like doing the rendered things, but I need to... There are too many characters I want to draw. Yeah, I don't know. I might even just redo this one next week. Because I remember last year I didn't start any... I already had like finished drawings. But yeah, so no, I don't know. We'll see. Let me just try to figure out some pose. Usually, so if for those that see me from the beginning, because last year I already had sketched it, but now I'm trying to fight my fear. Like, I can just show the whole process. And,
let's get a good stretch.
oh, thank you, Dusty. And water, thank you. You're taking care of me. Also, it was really fun to see. Oh yeah, Rely. I actually watched the VOD of Reliable, a very wonderful, delightful Twitch streamer here, gamer and artist. Drew Sunny, and Nighty. Well, not me, but like my character Sunny with Nighty, and that was so cute. Yeah, our fight friendly fire. Yeah, it was so cute. And Muna says, insert soon that one meme of the lady eating a pile of oh yeah, Sabrina eating a pile of pancakes as they're being handed to her. That's me. That's literally me. Alright, let me take a, also, oh. I turned it off because Mochi was licking herself, but here she is. She's wondering what I'm doing. But hang on. Alright, so, victory sippy. Oh, of course, and now Mochi's like, alright, I'm bye. Goodbye. Yeah, alright, let me do my stretch. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. A little bit of a quick one, just because we are at end of stream. Unreliable says, she's actually how I found out about your streams after she rated, and getting to see that piece was a lot of fun. It turned out really cute. It did, yes, I love it so much. I believe I've added it to my fan art slideshow, so I love it so much. Yeah, a little brief, so... gosh darn it, I thought I would have a little bit more of a finished thing, but hang on, I'm kind of liking... I mean, if anything, this gonna be good to go back to. Maybe I might go later. I don't know. I think I'm forcing it right now. I think I actually like this one a bit more. That's the sketch phase. Get messy. Yeah. Just getting like the general shape of stuff. Yeah. Okay. And honestly, I think the thing I want to do, because I really like the idea of like her pinkish fire. I think I just want her to... Yeah. Also, Dusty, you'll be alert. Just grab some food. Hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Thank you so much. I'm actually going to be ending right here because I also need to go get some food. But yeah. Yeah, this is kind of the idea that I have right now. And I think we can get really fun with the colors and stuff. But I think I'm gonna fix... because I think I'm starting to feel streamed arted out. So I think this is a good... I think this is like a good idea right now. I might want to refine the silhouette a bit. Maybe spread the wings a bit more. I love dragons, but one of the things that's gonna be really troublesome is like placement of their wings so that it's not just like covering their entire body, you know? There we go, I did it, full body, or like, oh, I don't have enough canvas size for that, you know? But I'm liking this. Yeah. Okay, so that's the plan. We'll come back to this one next week. This is Astria for a Canadian kitten. And it was really fun finishing this guy. Look at that evil guy. Oh, what a rascal, what a scamp. I love me lizard monster. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, it's fill up time. Get yourself some water, get some food, get some stretches and all that. Yeah, and yeah, thank you. Thank you, my pleasure. Thanks so much for giving me company as I streamed. Hope you enjoyed it, and yeah, on go, thank you! Always like the art streams, they're very cozy and relaxing, just really like your art in general, thank you! You have such a cool and unique art style. Ah! Dan! Very nice. You know what if I just remove the cooldown for that? Oh, okay, I forgive you for bumping me. Yeah. Oh, but thank you, Unique Style. The Wear Goatee sketch is still one of my faves. Love the creative liberty you took with the outfit. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I really love Wear Goatee. Maybe I should revisit Wear Goatee. We'll see. We'll see. That's the other thing. There are so many characters that I want to draw, and I've been getting a lot of attacks, and I want to revenge as many as I can, but also, I only have so much time and energy, and part of me feels bad just doing like a sketch, but I want to show like thank you so much. But you can't expect a revenge or a revenge back from like every person that that like you attack. Like, you shouldn't expect an art back. It should only because the artist decides to, not because like you're forcing them or whatnot or begging them. Like, nah. So because everybody's time is precious and all that, yeah. But like, I gotta lock in. I want to try to draw more as much as I can. So, and please don't be offended if I don't draw your character on stream and stuff. And like, or I end up doing an attack like off stream, but it wasn't on stream. I'm purely going by like vibes and what do I feel like doing today? Because when I come into these art streams, I literally have no plan. I'm just like, all right, yeah, let's lock in, let's go. What do I feel like doing? This, yeah. It means a lot that even my sketches can be enjoyed, because I do love these fully rendered pieces, but as you see, they're very time-consuming. They're fun, but time-consuming, and so I think sketches are just as good as valid. So, again, and I'm the one saying don't stress, but I'm getting like, oh no, I don't want them to think I think less of them, or because I'm not doing a full piece, but like, nah, I only got so much time and energy in the day. I was in a really good spot last year, mentally and physically, and I had a stable routine. I moved like last month, and I'm still getting used to things, so things are still a little bit frazzled, but yeah, I think I thrive off routine. But either way, what I really thrive off is having fun. You know, it was just fun doing art. So thank you so much, everybody, for being so understanding. I really appreciate it so much. I seriously can't thank you enough. Let me find a good spot of where I can send y'all off to. Thank you so much for those that came in to the raid. Sorry it was a little bit short for y'all, but thank you so much. All right, where do we go? What do we got for y'all? Oh man, I gotta avoid. Oh man, I feel like all the games I'm seeing now is like, well, one of my friends is playing Deltarune, but that's spoilers. Another one's playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I'm like, I can't look at that. I need to avoid spoilers. Well, Barry's playing, I don't know what this is, Guilty as Sock. Never heard of it. Let's send you all over there. That's a silly time. Alrighty. Alrighty. So thank you so much, everybody. As always. Oh, that's a demo. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds very fun. I recently saw that there was like a Zelda mod to do like Ace Attorney, but it's Zelda. So that's really fun. It's a courtroom game akin to Repo. Okay, well let's take a peek, shall we? So thank you so much, everybody. As always, take care. I hope you have a wonderful week ahead. Bye-bye.